Our planet would be just a point of light, hardly distinguishable from the many other points of light. Nearby planets, far-off suns. But precisely because of the obscurity of our world, such a picture might be worth having.
Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, I got my intro all backwards today. It's a nice and fun, lovely Sunday. Hopefully, you guys are doing all right, doing okay this today. I'm just like my whole mental intro out the window. Mainly because just I didn't sleep well either. You might be thinking, "Oh, you just played a lot." No, I just didn't sleep very well. So, anyways, I know there was a lot of different demos that were coming out. I was actually considering about playing some of those before we jumped into it, but I was like, well, you know what? I think honestly, and first and foremost, we should make a return back to Tarkov, because honestly, I've been keeping up on it, and despite not streaming it as often as I did, or a lot of the stuff that I've been playing off stream, we do have max traders. We're level 42 now. And I also need to clear out my footage pool there. So if I'm going to be recording any sort of raids, yeah, it's definitely going to be something that I gotta contend with for sure. So let me just go through this really quickly. I also realized that I got some old stuff that I need to bury out. Let's see, how much space does this take up? Because my media folder is almost full. So just kind of give you some type of idea. Yeah, it's we gotta clear some room, boys and girls. So yeah, I don't say this lightly, but yeah, gotta finagle with this a little bit. On the bright side, we got some things to handle with so far. Not sure why it says 1 hour. That's weird. Very, very weird indeed. Let me refresh that really quick. I'm looking at my YouTube dashboard, and it's being kind of funny. Odd. Anyways, yeah, I got some things that we gotta melt away. What is this? Oh yeah, that's my one of my other things. Sorry, I'm like mumbling to myself because I'm like, oh, I'm going through. I remember this. This is from like 2022. That's how much footage I have. I like a few years worth of stuff that I kind of have to like melt. Oh, well, pretty much just get rid of, honestly. That's 26 gigs. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Let me look at my hard drive really quick before we jump into this. Because, since we've hit max rep, since we've done all sorts of other stuff too, I'm kind of left with what are we going to be focusing on? What type of goals do we have? Because PvE is definitely a different kind of experience. I know it's not the most ideal or proper experience one might partake in Tarkov, because originally it's supposed to be a PvE game, and rightfully so. But in our time with the game, it's just a lot easier to, for me, tangible, to essentially just enjoy it, just the PvE side of things. Why? Because, for one, it's a lot easier to deal with losses. Two, I don't want to have to be, how do I say, the reason why somebody doesn't like and enjoy the game, even though it's like it's that from design. I just want to pew pew and play through the content, play through the story. So I'm glad for it. It's not, like I said, the most ideal setting for what this game is about, but in doing so, we're able to essentially enjoy the narrative that this game brings, even if it's not the most greatest out there. Yeah, I'm still not sure why it still says an hour, but I think that's just like the minimal threshold or something. I'm not sure why YouTube does that. Really weird. But we're just gonna go with it. Also realized my new shortcut keys screwing up my dashboard, so I'm gonna try to avoid clicking off to the side like I did. Oh man. Sorry if anybody was watching that. Alright, let's see. Checking on some things. You know, I never knew. I noticed this in like 1.0 when it released, but I never thought it would play like the menu music and play the like hideout like radio at the same time. I was like, man, that's a bug that I don't think they'll ever get around fixing at all. All right, let me get this going for my hideout really quick. I wouldn't say quick maintenance, because we're making money off of this, really. Which is kind of weird, because it's like, trying to escape, money has no value, technically, but except for the traders. Oh yeah, we got some new dailies, I think, too, but I think this is, what, 12 hours, 13 hours? We'll be gone and long done by then. I feel like I'm getting cheated out of my scav cases, honestly. Like, the stuff that I'm getting is kind of crappy. What's the stats on this for it to be to, like, 50k? Good ergo. Other stuff. I'm not a big fan of the vents, honestly. It throws me off so bad. MDT. R7. Oh, yeah. 25. You know what? We'll do 20. I feel extra generous today. Let's set... Sucks that they never fixed the exploit with the ammo things. Sucks that people still want to do stuff with that. But I guess that's what happens when they got nothing better to do, maybe. Kind of sucks. Well, doesn't just kind of suck, it sucks in general. So, alright. Let's look at our tasks really quick, because I got dailies that I don't know if I want to do those yet. Headshots, falls, and customs. That's a no. Me and customs don't get along very well. Find and transfer a beanie. Yeah, no. I might do it for the gunpowder, but that's about it. Oh, yay, we got the Damascus knives again. That's not bad XP, 7k. Find, transfer, metal cutting scissors, and nippers. does not seem to be worth it at all. We'll go and replace that. I'm looking at it, I'm like, Exit the location. Ground 0. Scav checkpoint. I don't know about that. Cigarette Strikes and Zagustin. I think I got both of these, honestly. Oh yeah, I do. I'm giving one Zangustin to get it back. Okay, whatever you say, game. Streets, taxi. Guess we could try to do that, maybe. The only thing is it's streets, and I don't think it ever runs well, so let's not. D2. Okay. Not once, but twice. 3 times through D2. Oh, man. Wow, nobody bought the 103. Jeez. It's like literally pristine. I'm just laughing. I know I just started, guys, so I will be right back. Just a moment. Gotta use the bathroom really quick. Between all the wah-wah and everything else. Yeah, be right back, guys. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. See, my font has changed once again. Sheesh. Anyways, let's see. We got those demos. I think I got a slew of tasks I gotta review. I think we might be going to reserve this time. Lighthouse is still on the agenda. Still need to get this done for Skier. So yeah, I think Bunker Part 2 is definitely on the agenda then. gonna pull that up really quick because keep forgetting about it. We're gonna have to fun going through all that. Black pawn, white pawn, black bishop, white bishop. Like, I mean, I don't even know like the whole navigation of that. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Not really, but I'm just hoping we get God spawn and we're like right next to it. Yeah, it might be probably on our agenda because it's either shoreline or something else. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to go there. Yeah, Punisher 4, we still need the shotgun too, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm just like, man, game likes to throw dumb stuff at me. Could always do woods too, but not a big hurry to do that. That one's a pain because you got to do it 20 times. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. I think some of those are fully restricted too for semi-auto. I think they're marksman under marksman rifles yet. No, you can buy them. Okay, so if I really wanted to, but this is like 6 kilos by itself, fully loaded, we're looking at about maybe 8. And then bolties. Actually start using those now. That's great. 308. This one's super restricted. Okay. Alright, let me just do one last final check. I don't remember if I brought any nades. I think we're gonna get up close anyways. 60 nades. Yeah, okay. I think it's reserve time. Alright, I'm gonna mute for this in the meantime. So. Yeah, this is not a good spot. Definitely not what I call a good spot. Sounds like EMCs maybe over in Knights. Pretty sure that was a lot closer than 200. Technically I don't need to fight that. I think I'm better off repositioning anyways. I think from here we'll just go down to D2, hit those bunker things, but I think we get shot up from up here, I think. Yeah, D2 and then see if we can hit those bunker doors. That's what I meant to say, but I got like sidetracked a little bit because of the shenanigans here. Plus, trying to figure out where Glucose is and his friends. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Huh. They're fighting somebody or a bunch of somebodies over at Caves. I'm kind of curious. And again, I guess I don't think we have enough time to go sit and watch, see if anybody shows up over there or not. So down we go. Of course, me and my heavy butt. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm actually just checking to see what we run into and getting that search skill up too. That's not a good sign right off the bat. Ow. I think these are raiders. Of course he has BP. God dang that guy. Just can't get anything done. Honestly, I should be glad it's not more. Okay, I think I'm a little lost here. So I got Black Pawn number 1. Man, worst part is trying to hit all these at the same time. Blech. Okay, I'm kind of confused already. On the plus side, it's somewhat safe, so I guess we can just run through all this, but I don't know, man.
Витя, не обижу на!
Okay, I ran circles. Great, great. I think I'm underneath one of the other buildings. What is that? Black Bishop. And I need to go lower. It's our timer at 19. Okay, I think I made a mistake, but that's weird because you'd think by hitting all those bunker things I'd be, there we go. Weird. The only thing is I need to, like, really repack these mags. Damn, not a reprieve at all. Okay. This is why I don't do the bunker stuff that much. Always get lost down here. We need to get out of here. We have just enough time to take D2. Problem is my mags are not packed up. Alright, so I need to pack, get ready. I mean, sure, I got my sidearm, but I don't know if I really trust myself with that, per se. Yeah, I got the ammo, it's just the packing process for 60 round is so tedious. Yeah, see, so I don't have the light pawn stuff. Which, I think we can knock those out really quick. Maybe, but I might have to reset and redo.
Служивый!
That was not part of the plan at all. Freaking jump scare me. I didn't even hear him walk up. I think he just spawned in. I was gonna say, part of the issue, which we should have got this a little quicker, is if I didn't spawn so far away. And then waste time. I think we would have had a chance. Need white pawn, and then I think we're good. The plus side is we have power, so we can just go D2, which is good. Alright, forget about me saying reset. We're getting out of here. I forgot I had that knife daily, so this works out. Alright, now we can... I'm just seeing if I can run into any more pate, because, man, that stuff's, like, super good. When I say super good, I mean it's super expensive right now. It'll probably go down in price, but it's still, like, one of the best canned foods you can pick up. Of course I would find an energy drink, Jesus. And that is game. I got confused by this silly objectives too, because I was like, okay, you need to touch each door, or does it like group it all together, or... Yeah, they were raiders. I had a feeling. As soon as I started dropping them and fighting them. What? Two were USECs. Oh, right, because outside. Right. And then we went in. 3,500. 900 absorbed by armor. Dude was running BP. No wonder he was screwing me over a little bit. As much as I got hit. Jeez. We'll say this. When you have, like, you know, we'll say decent challenge, decent opposition, I think the XP reflects that too. All I know is game like to throw a freaking jump scare out of the blue with the way they do their spawns. It's like it's definitely a love and hate relationship for sure. It's just like you expect it to be, I don't know if reasonable is the actual word for it, but you expect some sort of like decent flow with it, and then they just throw it right on top of you. It's like, ugh. All right, let's go check on our money-making machine. Only because, well, the war doesn't fund itself. This is almost done. They're both almost done. 20 minutes, so. It's funny that, weapon parts are actually selling pretty well. I think with all the new barters, or not necessarily the new barters per se, but like the newish stuff. Damn, I broke through L ammo. Well, AR ammo. And just imagine if I didn't bring my other guns. I think I probably would have done a little bit better. Kind of sucks that the NL545 can't run the big mags, but I think that's for, what is it, balance purposes, which I guess, you know, you have to be fine with at the end of the day. Damn. We went through some stuff here. Huh. So the reason why I'm even running this 6B43 is I'm trying to do that side quests, but running class 5 stuff along with it definitely is, well, that's a hard thing to deal with, essentially. It's like, what is that stock without plates? Does it show? 350. 350 stock. We're at 333. And I know for that task I gotta bring it down to 75%. So don't quote me for my quick math here, because I'm not good at math. 0.75. So I gotta drop it down another, what? Almost 100 points. Essentially. Which, to be fair, you know, it is what it is. Those plates are definitely getting their money's worth, though. Class 5s. Still kind of funny that I ran into this. of all things. Alright, let's turn that into while we're at it. Mm-hmm. Door's right there. No place for renegades. Oh boy. The crazy part is those raiders I ran into would have counted for 3 of those kills. But instead, I run to them right off the bat. It's like, good thing I didn't take them like too lightly. They definitely were a pain in the butt. Yeah. Sorry if I sound a little out of it, guys. Just a little tired. Didn't get a whole lot of rest, so I'm just kind of like fighting through it, powering through. Waiting for this caffeine to kick in too, so there's that. At least we got some kills to add to that total, though, so I'm just like, hey, it's all helping, even if I'm like slogging through everything. It's still helping. It's still working. Damn, I need 3 more scav kills for wow, for junkie. Damn. Kind of sucks because it's like, hey, you need those extra 2 levels of metabolism. No, because the amount of grinding I did for other quests and just derping around my own, we made through it, and technically we don't need it. All right, so I need the what's this one? This is not the Damascus steel. This is the regular brass guard. Yeah, just like that, that task is almost done. 1 of each now. Trying to think. What's my mastery on the AK-12? Because I know we've been running that because of the rate of fire. I would be running with one of the other AKs. And that's the thing too, is I wish the mastery was for individual weapons rather than like the group or whatever. It's kind of annoying. Wow, max out on TKPD? Oh, I'll guess so, because it's an SVDS modified anyways. G36, 215, G28, Glock 15C, 102, 104, 545. Actually, hold on a second. Starting to run guns loud again. Okay, 74, 70N. Oh, right, it's under machine gun. I was like, where's the RPK? I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, it's under this. The light machine gun. It's so funny that like the RPK-16 uses AK-12 furniture, but you can't like use like the AK-12 like attachments. It's kind of annoying, honestly. I think this one, yeah, no wonder. I remember wondering why I was wearing out so quickly, and I was like, oh, it's because of the suppressor. I was like, oh, duh, that's right. It's a loud gun. Sadly. 6 recoil. not gonna lie, the DTK one actually looks better than the SRVV muzzle brake, but like if we're min-maxing stats, they're like there is a difference, and I'm like, man, so annoying. Mainly because your rate of fire is not even going past 650, so it's just kind of like whatever. Some people it really doesn't even matter in this case. Wait. Oh yeah, muzzle brake thing. It's different. I had to think. I was like, what am I seeing? Kind of being derpy. Don't mind me. I'm just like, what? $70. All right, let me check something. I'm more likely running 60 rounders anyway. 62 and a half. Not too bad. This is before I even throw a scope on there. I really do love that new Magpul stock though. 65. Oh yeah, so if I run that, my ergo's gone to crap, but like my recoil is like there. So we're getting similar numbers actually. Hold on. We got RPK 16 tube, same piece. Yeah, similar stats. Kind of wish they had the bigger cheek plate though. Like just so it hits a little higher here. I think the lowest we can get it is 61. Nope, I think it's like flat 60. Yeah, 60 is literally the lowest we can go. But then if you shift everything else around, yeah, that's basically what it looks like. Oh, right. Ergo. No, we can get it down to 60 and still have our cake and eat it too. Yeah, this is so stupid. I'm just having fun with this because I'm like, you know, let's try something silly. Yeah, so if you really wanted to, there you go. I'm surprised, though, that we do not have a bipod mount for this yet. Yeah, I'm very surprised. It's actually not too bad. Yeah, switch it back DTK. Not like the 1 point of vertical recoil or whatever. Bang, bang. Don't ask me where I come up with these names. Chat, be right back. 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom again. This body's being funky with the food I ate, so yeah, be right back. Okay, folks, sorry about that. Oh, had to get some water. Water. Be surprised how good water tastes. Need to drink water. Speaking of water. Did I, hold on, oops. Well, that's done anyways. Let's see. Oh, we are full. How badly did it go down? Holy crap, I went from 93% to this mess. Ew. Might have to retire this gun. It's funny that I decided to run the RFB because I was like, you know what? I want to run a DMR, but I want to carry all this stuff. The problem too now is I don't think the rail supports a Raptor. Might be wrong on this. I'll do this really quick and see what we can do. I don't think it has enough rail length to support it. Otherwise, I'd be running it. Nope. So I pretty much have to eyeball it and guess. That's why I run, I think, M62s with this now. Kind of wish we had the 5.56 version, just because it's neat. Be kind of something, kind of a stupid thing to run, but it'd be like cheap to run too, I would imagine. Alright, let's see. What are we making here? Did my other thing sell? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I did sell all those weapon pots for $19.99 for a long sale. See what the wires are going for. Huh. That's where we'll sell them there. Alright, so technically we'll be going back to reserve. Balaclava and a scab. Oh yeah, of all places, Lighthouse. Ugh. Don't worry, like, nope. Stun effect. Storm. Admin. Huh. Oh yeah, we got this to deal with too, because I remember Killa being annoying there. Funny that I can't happen a chance on that really quickly. The last time we were in Shoreline too, I didn't even realize. Like, oh yeah. Sorry, I'm like trying to catch my breath because I had to take care of some stuff there too. Oh yeah, revision of this came in. That's a shoreline. What's funny is I did possess her, right? But I couldn't find the, I got to the helicopter, but I couldn't get into where we needed to go. Because I was climbing all over it, and I'm like, where? Oh, that's why I didn't see it, because there was a duffel right in front of it. Freaking logbook. I'm like, oh, man. I mean, I guess we could do that too, but not a mandatory thing. The lighthouse. Trying to think. Let me see what I got right now. Sorry, like I'm trying to like make sense in my brain because since everything else I have, like all this stuff like, to do. Like how? What's our timer at? Definitely need nades too, so I'm just checking the time. So we make sense of our time. Only problem is if it throws me in some odds and end place, we're just gonna reset. Do I have the like multitasking in my brain here and trying to talk to you guys at the same time. I'm trying to think. If I have the house key or lighthouse, if I end up spawning on that side. RBOB key. Which one's that? RBOB. Black Pond building. So I need it for inventory check anyways. What's the cost for this? Ah, no wonder 200k. What a bunch of assholes. Obviously not, but you know, it's just what a bunch of assholes. Freaking our inventory check. Yeah, we can technically do that too. RBOB and then orb 1 through 3, which yeah, that'll make room for all this stuff. Like Ollie logistics. I got the house key, so yeah, we got things we can do. Directors, bunkhouse. Let's see what the going rate on fleet is. Or one, Jesus, really, 1 million? Or 2, wow. Talk about money. Holy crap. Alright, 1, 2, 3. How am I open? Six of. Really now? This is at 54? Damn, right at the spot too. This is before nades even. Damn. Yeah, I'm carrying 1 extra grenade too. I wonder if I should just ditch the pistol, honestly. Save myself. Yeah. Save us some weight there. Save all the grenades. Pretty. Trying to look at other stuff too, weight-wise. We can try to fit in there. Funny that the max energy is probably like a good decent ratio what they offer. As far as weight almost. Although I would be hard pressed to say the emergency water and then like canned foods is probably like the best ratio. Let's do this. Since it's weight that we're looking at, weight and whatnot. The water rations, yeah, they are very useful. No, I'm doubling up on supplies, which is part of my issue. Hey, how much is the duck pate going for right now? Wow, it went up. It was at 90k the other night too. That's crazy. Trying to look at stuff right now. 340, 430. Wow. All right. See if we can get that Ragman quest while we're at it done. Back to reserve. I'm gonna mute myself in the meantime for this run, so don't worry, I'm still here. Hmm. Okay. That doesn't sound happy. Oh, sugar, sugar, sugar. Not sure if that was a PMC or not, but that was a scav. Had a wasted ammo on.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так на...
Thank you for your patronage. That might be a PMC or somebody at the end, which is not good. Nothing worse than bright lights in your face. Alright, White Pawn, second and fourth quarter destinations. Man, that light light's such a pain in the ass. Despite the initial noise over at night, it's pretty quiet. Of course, the ammo is much to be desired. Of course, it's hollow point boat tail. God dang. When you're hoping it's something else. Game's like, I'm gonna give you some lemonade. Alright, on to the fourth. I didn't even have to look at the tip to know. I was like, oh, that's Ultra Nozzler. Lame. Lame sauce. Alright, I think we might go to Dome, see if Raiders show up at the end. Yeah, definitely some action at night. Or K's, basically. Yeah, it's definitely K's. GPU. Okay, maybe not. Man, game likes to just troll me. Oh, of course we're gonna get you one of these instead. Yeesh. Alright, better get my ass up there. Worst part is I'm trying to level my searching some more, but it's just like we're super heavy because that stupid lion. I'm not really complaining, it's just, it is heavy. Alright, so it's definitely caves in that shed. Maybe the bunker area too. Oh, game would like to remind you you're out of energy. Yay, of course. Of course you would. Yeah, I can hear him. I just can't see like the muzzle flashes at all. So it's gonna be on the back side of caves, closer to the bunkers there. And because of that, I can't really do anything about that. Can't even partake in the fun either. Nope, never mind. Be something. Yeah, half a mil dot right about there. That's about 300. This is about 200 here. 350 is about roughly here to the edge of this bunker ceiling roof thing. And then further out's about 400. Like I said, I got an idea where the most of the fighting is. It's just my perspective here is the blind side of things. Yeah, I saw that guy. Barely. We still got about 13 minutes till raiders show up if they're not underground. Hopefully they'll be showing up towards the bunker area. Then we can take our 350-meter shots there, but we'll have to wait and see. The only problem with this method is not a lot of people want to wait. I don't mind it. I might just almost grab a drink and come back. Alright, besides the chirping, I did step away and grab a drink. Huh. No bipod, no raptor. I had to really eyeball this from just doing this so damn much. Well, so much for trying to eyeball it being set at the wrong 0, but, you know, it was a good try being zoomed out. And kind of see how it, like, how much it hops up. Set it back to 200 meantime. While we patiently wait. You know, ironically enough, I did not see any of the bosses at all, or I did not see Gluhar and his goons. Which leads me to believe either they're in the bunker below, they're inside the bunker by Hermetic, or they're somewhere over here. But then again, they would have had a lot of gunfire over here too. Actually, whoa, that's, how far is that? I might be able to make that. 400 or so. Ooh, just shy. That's about 425, I think. Right there. Aiming at his head, dropped down to his chest, so yeah, wow, that's a pretty good guesstimation on my part. Doing this so much. Okay. Zoomed out and trying to line up on the move, it's a little hard. Because, like, 820 for me is hard to gauge, like, how fast it goes there. That's why I think running tracers helps out with that, because then you can kind of find your timing, especially if they're walking. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. Usually there's some indication of something I can shoot at, but I would not be surprised if they're stuck underground. Like one of those rays or something. That's weird because we saw lasers over that way. And if we look at... Oh, yeah, nobody spawned over here. Or if they did, they came out that side door. But I think that door's always open. I don't know. Kind of weird. Alright, less than 5 minutes to go. Ooh, that's not a good sign. Look at that. Like guard, I think, maybe? Not exactly in the night buildings, because I would have seen them. It was definitely some pitter-patter stuff, so I definitely want to... I definitely feel like it's K building somewhere. But I just don't know where. Never mind, I think I know. Problem is there's only one. I think he's healing, or he's definitely crouched for sure. Can't hit him from there. I can zero it in. I just can't hit him through all that. One thing you can't shoot through, sadly. From downtown? First try, guys. First try. Obviously, I'm joking, but man. The amount of moving that guy was doing, and somehow is just like barely missing him. So, definitely somebody still alive over at K's. Enough to shoot back. But I think we just killed a guard, not Blueheart itself. Blueheart is very distinctive. So, we have that going for us. The problem is, as my arm stamina goes away, seeing if this guy shows up or not. That's always the hard part. If the handheld zeroer thing wasn't broken, I'd be using that as a bino thing. As a set of binos, because, like, try to use the higher magnification on your sniper rifle, your ergo dicks you over, so it's almost better to run an LVPO with your AR or something equivalent than that just use this to spot. Or plan B would be to awkwardly sit out in the open like this and kind of watch paint dry. Ooh, we got movement. In the building? Can't tell because it's just like, yeah, the flashlight's coming through. Here, hold on. You know what? We'll solve this right there. There we go. Yeah, he's in. Well, I think I found the boys. Alright, I'm gonna laugh if the guards and the raiders are showing up. So far I got nothing, so I'm just gonna engage those guards and call it a day. That's a scat. Alright, switching my attention here. Ugh. Okay, I'm annoyed. That's 3. Man. I know my A is bad when I have no stamina, but damn. Even with shooting brace, you'd think that the drain would be like not so quick. Yeah, dang. Well, we're hitting that special mark, so we'll see if we can get anybody else over here. I doubt it, but considering my stamina being as funky as it is. Huh. Those 3 have to be raiders. I don't recall Guha or any of the guards wearing a mask like that. Especially the shattered mask one. At least 2 confirm, maybe a third. Third might be a bit of a stretch though. 420 already, so they should have like full line of sight, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, that could have went a lot better. Alright, let's see. Gav. Okay, one up, 2 guards, 3 guards. So either the other guys got dropped, or yeah, no, both. Okay, that makes perfect sense. I figured they were guards. 400 meters, yeah. So Buhar more or less probably got himself killed. That man. On the bright side, at least we got the fragment task done. Just casually going through our means here. Oof. We'll say this. Yeah, a lot of that new hand thing for RFB, definitely really nice. It's definitely a really cheap DMR at this point, which I'm pretty happy to utilize right now as an alternative to trying to run a full R700 or my full SR25. Like fully loaded, we're under 6 kilos, which is already pretty great. So would be nice to run it a little bit lighter, but obviously it's not necessarily possible. High failure to feed, I would run these, but look at the load time too. It's like terrible. You know, it'd be kind of funny too. Is it's like you're running a 2-man MG team. You got one dude that's like loading it. The other dude's just like shooting. Just kind of funny. Something funny to really think about, because it's, you know, not all real life tactics would actually work in game. Not to say that you couldn't try it. It's just, yeah, realistically. Especially in PvP too, and that would require you to like have stuff preset, like set to go. All right, let's see. I just need the Damascus one, and I think we're good for that task. Burn through quite a bit of ammo. Oh no, really? I missed it. Oh, I thought I got them all. I missed one. I think it was Black Pawn. Yeah, Black Pawn, I missed one. I thought it was 2 floors. The second, third... No, wait a minute. Hold on. No fucking way. I fucked up somewhere. RBOB. Let me guess, did I not use the key? Nope. I missed that one. So I missed the Black Pawn one. I knew it. Lame. Oh well. As they say, shit happened. Hmm. Alright. I guess we're doing that again. Sheesh. That was pretty funny. I was like, oh yeah, I got it. No. Clearly I did not get it. And as soon as I saw the thing and I'm like, wait a minute. And I looked at my keys. Alright, boys and girls. Round 3. Here we go. Oh man. Had one job. Yep, definitely not the plan at all. Oh, of course it was the HES. You would think hitting the Propertol would actually shut him up. I guess not. Yeah. I wonder if they aggroed after me. They did. Or maybe they didn't. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Trying to hear out. Alright, let's try this again. One more time. Okay, the Propulsol's starting to wear off though. That's where I screwed up. Of course, the amp. Gee. Gee, I guess he didn't see that coming. Well, that transfer quest is done. Wow. So I wonder if I push the dome that they're still there or not. Definitely should be a possibility, but we make it up to our spot, be able to just pick them off and leave. Of course not. Just my luck, right? Cheeky bastard. Oh yeah, we're gonna have fun getting out of this.
Позже позвоню, теперь главное.
Ow. So, yeah, nobody sees Gluhar spawn up here, huh? Mm-hmm. Waiting for him to run up like that other guy, but I don't know. Oh, good thing I killed him. He's the RPD guy. Dude had rip rounds too? Jesus. Hmm. Like I say, is blue heart wearing armor, a helmet? Probably not the first time, certainly not the last. And he had rip ammo too? What a guy. What a guy. Yeah, I'm missing some guards. Might be easier just to go up backside of dome and see where options are. We'll say this, the ammo pool is sucking right now. As far as loot goes, as far as I'm concerned. Sheesh. Hoping those other guards died though. Not that I can't take them out, it's just try to get the jump on them before they get the jump on me. Yeah, it was weird because they hella pushed me right between the night buildings there. I had to cut through King here just to not get caught by that. It's a pain in the ass. How my brain feels. Cuckoo. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I was gonna say, aside from that initial shenanigans, I'm really not seeing anything else. Which is kind of good, I guess. All I know is, god dang. This is actually not bad condition either. I could probably just reuse a lot of these parts because I can't tell if the... Like, Punisher says I need a 12 gauge, right? But doesn't say exactly what should be running. Also, buckshot versus AP, man. That's gonna be fun to contend with. Definitely scavs right now, which is good. There wasn't any scavs running around because of all the other stuff that's happening, then I'd be legitimately concerned. Yeah, they were like GLing me from with the AGS over here, and I'm like, nope, I am retreating. I lucked out. The PMC? No, it's scav. What the hell was that? There. Let's see, I think, yep, it's time. It's set for 350. Could be showing up anytime now. Sometimes I'm lucky, those you'll see them like literally walking in line right here. You had some dead bodies over here though. That's scav maybe? Looks like a scav. Or a scav thing. He picked up somebody's AR. Dude, after all that, I'm gonna be hella mad. There's no raiders. Once again, I'm not surprised if they're underneath. That's a reverse scav. Wait. Scav. Scav with a... yeah. Yeah, I think I might reset on this one. Usually at the 15-minute mark, they're pretty prompt. Unless, like, there's an alternative thing where they kind of stay closer to, like, K buildings, but we're gonna be a little patient, wait a little bit longer. Only thing is my, like, even with the, what's my ergo on this thing? 42. Still drains pretty quickly because we're not using a bipod, but I'm like, still, I'm like resting it. Hmm. Definitely seems the case that, no raiders up here this time. I'm also take W while I can. Sounds like a guard. Might as well just use this time to extract. And just call it a day from that one. Alright, let's see. Almost 9k. Yeah, so we got 3 of the guards. Gluhar usually has 2 or 3 more on top of that, but I'm guessing either they got killed or they got split off somewhere and, you know, whatever, right? Man, 30 rounders would have been horrendous. Not too bad. Yeah, B32 rounds. Yeah, I got hit by the AGS a little bit. And they hit my stomach hella bad, though. You know, it might be time to run that RPK, honestly. Crazy part is I still got to burn through all that BP ammo. Hmm. Alright, let's see how bad this got screwed over. .9 7.1 or R mains. It's actually pretty good already. Oh, we're getting there. Not quite there where we need it to be, but the more we use this, the more we can get it down there. Although my right shoulder's taking a lot of the brunt of the hits, though. Really like that right arm. Although this last time it's been left. Hmm. I changed my mind. I don't think I'm going to use this for that. Although I probably should look up that thing, and it was. Now I can actually use the tri-zip and the 2 tri-zips. See, just slowly just chipping away at it. Oh man. Alright, let's see. So Punisher Part 4. remember running this for like the longest time, because like trying to get your factory quests done. The days was running with this was pretty decent. It was like the best class 4 you could run at the time. Beginning. But you had like a very low ricochet chance because of that. Oh man. God, those were the days. Definitely were. Yes, the UB. And they give you man, see, giving me BS rounds already. Terrible, I tell you. Game's literally trying to keep me on my AKs and never have to change off of that. Oh man. I'm just laughing at the amount of like vendor price stuff there. Sucks because you can only sell 5 at a time, so it's just kind of like no point in like overselling it, and you'd be cheating yourself if you're underselling it. So it's just like, man, can't win either way. Figured that was what I was looking at. A400. At least the other stuff's selling pretty well. Plugs. Zenico. $45, huh? Sure. We'll do that. Crazy part is, what is it, Prapper's stuff. I still gotta clear all this out. So, technically I don't need all this stuff, but because all the Twitch drops I still have to go through. Man. The trade-off of, actually doing all this stuff. How much is this going for? Ugh. The 108 key. Condor glasses. 13. Well, this is pristine, so we'll go 3,500. 35,000, excuse me. This is so damn pristine. That one I won't flip and do other stuff with, because it's just... I don't know, I could, but it'd be kind of not worth it. Especially if that price doesn't do too well. I forgot to pick up some stuff. Whoops. Oh well. I'm laughing because we could just keep on doing the wires. I got those cords, enough of those cords to call it a day and then some. Alright, let's do this now that I got room. Kind of. I need to sell that Saiga so I can actually try to sell that UB in full. Without having to gut it open like we do. So 36 for vendoring it. I gotta sell at least for like 40 something. And considering I got that for free, it's still fun. And that daily is done. Probably get some of that other stuff going too. The sugar, spice, and everything. Nice. Thank you, Cartoon Network, for all the memories of cool stuff. Alright, eggs. I think I kept these around because... Ah, yes. Because I can't get these for the border yet. What do I got Prepper for? So I can just buy them straight. It's weird. It definitely is a weird thing. Alright, defib required. Ah, yes. You need like a bunch of these. Almost I'm considering just getting another scav case just for thick item case reasons. Which I might just do. Let's see, ibuprofen's probably up and that's why toothpaste is so pricey still. For the thick cases, man. And it makes sense, I gotta start replacing some of this stuff anyways. Because, let's see, 64 versus 196. You bet your ass I'm gonna go with the bigger one. Or I should be, so I think that's what we might do. Buy another scab case. Start collecting. Collecting and crafting. The only thing that, yeah, we can't make is, what is it? All this stuff here, necessarily. Dude, making killing, though. 35 a bunch. Power banks and things. I think I was running into those a lot more when I was running into scav camp as my scav. I need to keep crafting them mules. Ironically, I got a crap ton of morphine, but not a lot of Zangustins. Where is my crafter Zangustin? Kinda sucks that it's one at a time, too. It looks like he bank too high on something, we'll help them out with that. All I can say is, damn. So crazy that never in my whole time I would ever think that I would ever get this far with crafts and stuff. I got max traders, I didn't bother with crafting before. Now it's just like second nature. It's a smooth machine now. Only problem is the piece that I need in this final puzzle. That's gonna be fun to grab, and then we can't get it yet because it's task related, I think. Task related and some other stuff too. FN Scar FDE. Panic 3. Thing is, 2 or 3 of these are in the water treatment plant. The rest is out and about. It's like, oh. Not hard per se, it's getting there. It's the hard part. Super 90. Yeah, well, doing tasks and running around in Tarkov's like part of the whole thing. For a lot of the folks that don't have the edition I have, or don't want to shell out the $120, $200 version, I was gonna say, hideout management is definitely, or stash management is definitely gonna be the thing that kind of dicks you over a bit. I think Spa Tour 5. Isn't Spa Tour 5 the bunker, I think? It is. Yep. Tapico. Let me check some quick. Huh. Damn. Got a lot to go through. Holy crap. I'm just eyeballing, I'm like, man. Okay. Let's see. Can you actually craft M62, I wonder? Hmm. Oops. Wrong menu. It's not it. Alright. What's our time of day? Oh. Thanks, game. Maybe it's time to restart. We did like about 2-3 raids. Maybe 4 technically. And of course the game does not like me tabbing either on top of that. Just so I can keep tabs on stuff going on and whatnot. Maybe it is. Yeah, we'll just restart. In the meantime, I'm just gonna force to close this really quick. I will say this, so far so good. I am enjoying our swift and chilled progression because this, I don't know, because it's quiet. For the most part, it's quiet. Yeah, game is freezing up a little bit, so not surprised. In the meantime, give us a few moments because I gotta reboot it anyways, probably clear cache. And we'll go from there. Yeah, I was gonna try to do some other stuff games-wise, but I think I'd rather do that not in the stream, where it's a little more controlled. So, like, I was looking at the new update that's for No Man's Sky. I could never get back into it, and then they have the demo for Toxic Commando that I want to take a look at. I got the little tutorial thing down out of the way, so only 2 stages, so it's probably good for a small video, but I didn't want to do it for stream necessarily. And then that pirate game, the co-op pirate game called Windrose, that looks pretty cool. I know Asmon was playing it. It looked pretty cool, pretty neat. But I think all of those will be something that we'll do off stream. But we'll have that upcoming video as an upcoming video. So we'll probably do a couple more raids or whatever and call it a night. So that way we can devote some time for that type of thing. Actually, you know what? I'll be right back. I forgot I have laundry in the going on, so give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Good time as any to stretch some legs, get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Sorry about that. I think it's time as any. Let's see. I know my brain was thinking we should go somewhere in particular, but then I just kind of like blanked out because other stuff came in. So let's see. Still got underground to deal with. Lighthouse. Oh yeah, let me look that up really quick. Hold on a second. Punisher Tark Part 4. Hmm. So any balaclava we can use. Hmm. Rogue kills count towards scav kill objectives. Hmm. I'm trying to think. Saiga 12 could be the go-to. Problem is good old velocity and everything else under the sun.
Вы чё, неплохой день, господа?
Trying to look at piranha rounds. I don't use piranha rounds necessarily. I'm trying to compare that to Flechette too, and I'm like, Piranha's more accurate or less likely to do stuff, and then was that light bleed and heavy bleed? Although Flechette's a little more consistent. Velocity of the default round. Where is me Saiga? Saiga. 493. Goddamn, 493. Okay. $493, $493, $499. $426. What is $426 actually? Hold on. I was like 490 something. I'm like, oh, it's the 50 cal. It's the 50 cal slug. The makeshift 50 cal slugs. What's it, 426 now? Oh, let's see. 3. Hmm. So 51, 152. Sorry, I'm like double checking stuff in my brain here. Hmm. Where is that? Not GL shock, GL core. Ah. So I guess we are running the 50 cal then. Hmm. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, that's why we were running these. We were running the 1270 50 FTX. that's why. Because the other ones had better 10 against class 3. Can I actually craft AP20s now for Punisher 4 though? Punisher 5? 4. That's a big question. Because honestly, I need it. I don't think I can though. The only problem is, let's see. Yeah, I gotta wear a scav vest and a. Hold on. Hold on. Can you wear a helmet for Punisher 4? I don't think you can. Oh. Well then, that does change things. Alright. God, this is so weird. We're gonna have to run one of these again. Makes it so sucky is fact that this thing takes a hell of space. Alright, one of these. Alright, I need a Saiga, man. Alright, let's do Saiga. Really, the Titan Priest is not there? That's interesting. At the first. Let me check something. Let's see. Oh. Oh, he's doing that. We might have to just do without it, honestly. It is Geisley. Okay. I want to know what I was like, I want to know what I put together before I start going any further. If I can omit certain parts. Mm-hmm. Which is not really silent. Still, pretty good. On. What am I missing here, buddies? Okay, game is tripping out. Definitely tripping out. I think there's a conflict of it not having space or something to put this together. Only thing I'm thinking that it might be running into, because it's like, oh yeah, the weapon's built, but it's clearly not. Game. I think it's tripping out, honestly. I honestly think that's what it is. Alright, so we don't need the 1 to 8. I do need the SIG though. Which is what I think it's tripping out on, but you know, who knows in this day and age. Let's say that's not the piece that we're looking for. Oh my god, sweet baby Jesus. When all you need is certain pieces. God dang. Game is not having any of it. Alright. What do we have again? It's called a Geisley. Mount. Red dot. Alright. Guess we could bring this too while we're at it. That would be funny. I might do that, yeah. Bring the Marlin. Larg. Actually, hold on a second. Carry 2 more. Five, 10, 15, 20. Actually, let me see. I wonder if they actually have 50 BMG in a box barter. No, they don't. Of course they don't. That blows. And then the worst part too. Alright, let's see. We need a... get ammo for this. I'm missing something. Yep. Good old meds. Where are my meds at? Ah. I think what else do I need? Ah, yes, I need more. I need meds. I need meds. Of all things. Surprised the regular CMS doesn't block fractures or whatever, but can't say I'm surprised. Can't tell if I bought two, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? Could use these AP20s, but I want to hold off for now. Let's see what else do we got going on here. Should probably carry my sidearm just in case this time for around, because stupid things. Actually, where did I put it? Yeah, maybe not. That's weird. Like, I put it down somewhere in here, and I know it's somewhere over here. Mags in there. I literally just saw a mag floating around somewhere. There we go. Alright, so, for Punisher. I already hate this already. Punisher 4. Just to even get this going here. 10 scout kills for the shotguns. PMCs have to be killed while I'm wearing this, so okay. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna need more shotgun shells than anything else. Alright, just waiting for the game to catch up, because like I said, it did not like me tapping out at all while we were just setting this up. But then again, you know, Tarkov's always had that weird memory leak deal. It's always something. Like, even PVE is just like, okay, yeah, not surprised. Like, I even backpedaled just to make sure we had enough RAM or to do its little reset thing, so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I hope I have enough ammo for all this. Oh yeah, I probably should dump the BP since we're not running that in here today. That'll definitely save some weight there. Okay. EMCs can take the large thing. We need scavs with the Saiga though. Alright, I'm gonna go and mute myself in the meantime. But let's get to it. Crap, I realize where I am. I don't want to be there. that sound. Mm-hmm. God, EKO would be screwing me up so bad right now. Okay, I'm in house, but kind of unsure of what we're getting into here. I think house is a bust this time around.
Вали кепку! Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его!
Sorry about the hiccups there. Apparently, my stream was dropping pretty hard, and I think those are the goons up there, so I'm gonna try to get away from that.
Кепка ебаная! Вон он!
Trying being a good word. Attempt. Trying to debate if it was easier if I just ran like a pump shotgun or the 153 instead, but I don't know. I kind of like this. Hmm. Hmm.
Ну что ты, змеёный замер? Иди сюда! Goddamn partisan.
Looks like I found what I was looking for. Not for lack of trying, I'm gonna get these kills. Gotta watch out for that scav sniper up there. That's the real culprit. All right. Now I just have to worry about the fun stuff, which is this. Not bad. All right, so we got the little proof that Prapper's men have been here. We can get the hell out of here. Meantime, reset. God, if this was PvP, man, I would probably be lit up and dead before I even got half of my stuff done. But, you know, it's a luxury I can afford here. Ooh, piece of candy. Definitely finding some really cool stuff here along the way. I mean, we got time. I'm just resetting because it's just might as well. Considering that I don't have to carry this, but I am definitely feeling a lot more confident with the 50 BMG slugs. Just treat it like a DMR, and I think you're pretty good in terms of accuracy. Green tip. BP again. The sign, chat. BP, more BP, and we get BP off of Partisan right there. Man, dude's just giving us a reason to keep on running 545 AKs all day. Huh, elite players. Oh, Opie's starting to wear off. Damn, son. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Partisan, 11. Damn. That's pretty funny. Literally just he's walking away and I'm like, man, he should be seeing me, but I was like, okay, I'm just gonna stay out of sight. He de-aggroed for a second, and then he turned around and he was like, oh, yep, you're there. I think I tapped him once, maybe with the slugs, but I was like, nah, I'll just finish him off with the 308, and that was a lot more reliable, considering like just follow-up shots are a lot quicker. Man, man, that's all I gotta say. Now the problem is, yeah, everybody's biggest problem is stash management. The crazy part is, like, this is not bad. I thought I would be talking more shit about this, but it's just like, yeah, the 50 BMG is not bad. It kicks harder, but like, as long as you treat it, I would say with the stats, you treat it like a DMR, basically. You treat it like a DMR, uh, the first shot's gonna go where it's gonna go. And then you just gotta, like, let it settle. And then if you're up close, it's not gonna matter. You're just gonna mag dump. So the crazy part is that we got the bipod on there too, which makes no sense. But it's just like I put it there because it's just like if I'm gonna be like doing anything, I could just snipe with this almost. But I think I might just run this without it because then I don't have to worry about the ergo drain necessarily, because this is a -3 and it's like it's helpful like when I'm able to brace, but obviously in those situations where I'm not able to brace to anything, doesn't make any sense, and I almost would rather have that ergo reaction. But like the ergo's already pretty good already, like for something of this length, and we're running unsuppressed too. Kind of sucks that you can't change the barrel length on the Psycho though. I'm still kind of mad that we can't find the other half. Like the dust cover's cool, but like, yeah, it's literally the same thing as just the other one's just for aesthetics. So where is it? It's not. It's under. Oh, I think it's under stocks and chassis. I think. I might have to just separately check for it. Sock 12, Titan handguard, top rail. The top rail? Oh. It's funny because like we couldn't find anything, and I'm like, bet I'd rather run that. Yeah, it's just for the handguard. Damn, nobody's dug this up, and I keep on selling mine. Sucks. I really need to keep those, honestly. Hold on, let me look this up really quick. Sock 12, ALS Titan receiver top rail. Because it takes a rear sight too, so that helps with like your ergo builds and everything. I think even with like the bipod and everything that I had beforehand, literally could just what is it, bring it up to 50 ergo, and it's not too bad. Sadness. Sadness. Not gonna lie, that was despite despite our blunders, and like I had a feeling, but I was like, nah, it can't be. As soon as I heard the call out, I'm like, oh no, it's partisan, isn't it? You asshole. Which was literally going through my brain. I'm like, you asshole. Alright, chat, be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. So what I'm thinking is kind of weird how still this thing is not anywhere. Not even, you can't even buy it on the vendor at all. I wonder if fence catches any of that at all. Oops. Construction site, bunkhouse, street. I'm actually kind of curious if they show up on Tagilla's auto shotgun, but I'm not 100% sure. Kind of sucks though. It's just like the missing link that makes like the Saiga so good. It basically turns it into an AR shotgun. I'm gonna laugh if it's just like, hey, it's here under like mechanic or peacekeeper, you just gotta dig for it. And I'm like, you motherfucker. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if that's the case. Or actually, you know what? Hold on, let me look at. That's actually a nice handguard for the PP-19. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of stuff for the AS of Val and some of the other stuff, but not necessarily what we're looking for. Yeah, a lot of handguard stuff. Tactical ideas looks like so much like Terran Tactical. This one was pretty cool though. I liked that. I was like, oh, pretty nice. Yeah, I'm debating if what skier has it or not. Skier or even not Prepper, Jaeger. This cracks me up though. The direct impingement, basically the AR-15 version, not the 416. Thing's hilarious. I think at some point I want to run a P90. Just haven't decided when or where. Hmm. 10.5, but I think that's only the mutant, if I'm not mistaken, weapon-wise. Oops. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Oh no, you can run it on there. The only problem is you can't really make a full SR-16, really. I think the closest thing is the Geisley stuff. Some of these pieces look very close to it if you're trying to like make it one-to-one, but they don't quite fit it. Yeah, no. Alright, let's see. Jaeger. Like even that Nerf gun, not quite there. there. It's definitely not by itself. Yeah, see, even they're running the B13. So yeah, especially if you don't have that piece, like helps to run scopes if you're or LVPOs, but you lose on I think on the Ergo build on that stuff. Yeah, it's definitely not. This is the regular handguard. Unless they took it off. Hmm. Hmm. Funny how I lost it completely. So I wonder if they. I'm like, my brain's like, I wonder if they took it off. Still 0. All right, enough of me dicking around here. Sucks because it's like, oh man, actually makes it look really cool. It's like a good old silly AK that shoots shotgun rounds. All right, let me try to offload this somehow. Ugh. Alright, let's see. BP rounds. Yeah, what I'll do, I think I'll just keep the rounds or whatever. The VOG 17s since they're like super light. Alright, 1 second. Guys, I'm gonna take a look at something really quick. Alright. Alright. Anyway, sorry about that. I had to check some things really quick because I was getting certain requests out of the blue. I'm like, I don't know you. Sorry. Yeah, I think I got one more in me. And then I want to try to edit some of this stuff because I have been recording the runs that we've been doing, so it's been pretty nice so far. Damn, wires are definitely doing pretty good. 25 across the board. Jesus. Jesus. Get away with that. Plus that it gives me more time to clean up here. Cause like, holy crap. That is a lot of stuff that we're having to clearing through. I have so many F1s. Log 25s. We can sell those, I think, right? No. Can't. Hmm. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is we're bringing the AK back. I need something for close, and I think we'll snipe away with safety with the good old lever action. Why? Because it's all reliable. You can always trust that. And since we have an abundance of 545 BP coming into our possession again, yeah, like I said, I don't think I'm going to be able to switch off even if I wanted to because of some pretty apparent things here. Yeah, I need another mule. After the one I burnt went away. Alright, how many are these going for? Damn. Not much for a partisan bag. Crazy sauce, I tell you. Crazy sauce. Alright, let's see. 2. Like I said, I wasn't joking when I said I have a bunch of PP that I still have to burn through. Wish I was lying. Buckwheat, what is that? Fuel, and then... Schmidt Bender, shotgun, and 220D. Oh. Right. Camper key, 22. I think the camper axe vendors for more than what they're selling it for. Might be wrong on that one, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Okay. I was like, that's where I put it. I was like, hold on. I'm glad I didn't have to rely on anything else here, but, you know, it does happen. Sorry for not getting into the action right away. This is what happens. when you let your stash get away from you. Huh, 24. Are they selling it for 22? Hmm. I'll help that guy out. Gets his money. Or not. Somebody bought it. I guess I... Oh well, whatever. Very strange indeed. And just like that, we made $1 million. Oh, did buy it. There we go. I'm like, huh. Lost track of what I was looking at. That's the trade-off of stash being the way it is. Sad place. Okay, so that we got that. I think I should bring in an extra just in case. I have this weird ass uncanny feeling. Don't know why, but I just do. Alright, here we go. One more time. I do. Oop. Game would like to remind you have something in your inventory and you click too fast. As soon as I clicked on it, I was like, oh, hey, guess what? You have something crucial to your story. Task items. Thanks for reminding me, chat. Appreciate it. Nah, it's more my fault than anything else. Speaking of which, Friday is probably going to be our next session that I'll be able to do anything. Not sure exactly what we'll be jumping into, because I know there are some things that are opening up during the week. I think Incursion Red River is going to be dropping their 1.3 update with better AI, weather, so we'll see. I might be diving into that, see how much that's going to screw up my computer. Let's see. Ah, yes, tasks. Alright. Talk to Kermit.
Давай сразу. Говорю же, солдафоны всегда оставляют следы. Это в их природе. Сердце подсказывает. А если серьезно, ты правда думаешь, что мне делать нечего, только тебя на ложный след направлять? Это тот самый кейс, можешь не сомневаться. А дальше надо понять, у кого теперь кейс. Есть мысли, кому прапор его отдал через своих парней. В яблочко. Он наверняка знает, что именно в кейсе. И вряд ли отдаст его просто так. Так что готовься к трудностям, хотя бы морально, и иди к смотрителю. Смотри, не умри там. Ты нужен живым.
I realized I muted myself. Anyways, last raid of the night. Appreciate you guys hanging out so far. Oh, I know exactly where I'm at. My PMC's to my right. Okay, that was not part of the plan. I didn't realize I was way off my target. Alright, so I gotta go over here just to even get some sort of firing angle, especially on all the areas that PMCs tend to cover towards. And then the worst part is you can't climb up here at all. They made this totally impassable. Oh, that was a bear, so that was nice. The other one, though. Might have ran back. And again, he could have ran ahead. I don't know. Yeah, that's rough. I got fixated on one target, and I don't know where the other one went. That would have been two that we needed to get done, or we could have got done. Yeah, considering I need 10 total, whether it's whether it's Bear or USEC. Eek.
I wonder if some of them went to the chalet already. Oh. That's a scav. I got excited for a second. I think those are people running into mines, honestly. That's crazy. Usually there's a lot more activity, but I guess it's just this time. Oh. I think that might have been a scav, honestly. Very unlikely that's PMCs, but I don't know. He might decide to surprise me. I think I'm out of position though, too, so it doesn't help. I was wondering why this side felt kind of weird. Definitely in the chalet. Oh, I got him. Oh. Oh. Literally too much foliage. I can't do anything. Oop. don't tease me with a good time. I heard M4 fire when I hear it. I know what it is. That's horrible. I know they were there, and they probably walked off. That's the worst part of that whole engagement. Oh. Timer's at 23. We still got time to get out, but... Really, just the one PMC I came across? That's a bit... That's a bit of a Debbie Downer, if you ask me. Huh. Didn't realize it was dropping at all. Yeah, I'll take that. Makes me feel a little better. Not by much, but a little better. That's got to be about 400, I think. Problem is, he's going into the brush off to the side, and I can't engage him because he's on the other side of that rock. So, kind of SOL there. Not to mention that 308 round goes, I think it dips pretty hard. No, actually, no, it's not too bad. Just bigger spread, takes a little bit. Of course, he's back on the road, so I might be able to get him. Where'd he go? There. There he is. Need to stay near the bus. That's not the bus. Wow, I'm prone and I can't even adjust the angle just to look up here. Yeah. Just a little tad annoying with the spawns. I'm like, man, of all the things to not send me my way, I just run into the one PMC. Well, technically I ran into two PMCs and I watched it. Making a third, watch that one too. Uh, of course I was still high enough to hurt my shins, man. That makes perfect sense. Fuck, all I need is elevation. I'm not getting elevation necessarily. Oh, lordy lord. Ironically enough, I thought the scav thing was going to be harder. No. I'm going to be pissed if he respawn. Because I was like, technically I got a good vantage point up here. Problem is, I can't see anything beyond certain things, so it just makes it super hard to do anything. Yeah, we'll probably just reset. Kind of unfortunate, to be fair. The only saving grace is the loot right now. It's just like, yeah, we know you tried. Oh, look, more ME ammo. Yeah, definitely the RAM. I was like, okay, well, I guess that makes up for not getting my kills like I needed to. I found some RAM. Yeah, I'll take what I can get, even if it's just the one. Just would expect it to be a little bit better, despite me playing a little more conservative for that matter, but it's a W nonetheless. I'm just laughing at the fact that it's leveling. I did get him. No way. Holy crap. Okay, so that's a 2-for-1 deal. Alright. So 269 was our farthest. I wonder if he was like 2... Yeah, he was 300 something. Okay. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. Okay. Oh. There we go. We got the Lightkeeper task. Network provider. Little impassioned. Hello, friend. I guess you heard about the traded lighthouse. Got a little ambition, so to speak. Want to get in touch with him personally? No, it's a long way to go. Radio signal can't reach the lighthouse from here. Can you find the parts? In-ray gas analyzers. I knew there was a reason why. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we got our work cut out for that. But at least we got a good portion of that all taken care of. The real big thing is those military signal transmitters. Everything else I can pretty much find on my own. Because what is it? They're all found in raid. Found in raid, found in raid, found in raid. So the G phones. Yeah, I think we might have to hit up our good old friend Interchange. I might make that as a separate thing. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today. I appreciate you guys hanging out, lurking, chilling out as we speak. As we made today just a single game instead of multiple games. Like I said, Friday is going to be our next session that we'll be doing. I want to say we're going to be starting around 2 p.m. as usual. We might start earlier pending, real life stuff. We'll play it by ear. But if you want to know when we go live, make sure you're following me on all the social media platforms. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. We appreciate it nonetheless. You can also find me on Twitter as well. I don't know if the command's working or not, but please, why you do this? Okay. The chatbot is being dumb. Commands. Anyone? Really? It's not working. Okay, hold on. Did I mess up the command? I think I might have. Let me just fix this real quick. Wow, that is crazy. That is a bit delayed. That is super delayed. Yeah, that's super delayed. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you guys hanging out. You can follow me on Twitter. I didn't ping this time
Usually most people don't really pay attention to that anyways, but like I said, hit that subscribe button, make sure those notifications are enabled, and you'll know when we go live. Alright guys, take it easy, have a great day or evening, wherever you are in the world. Stay hydrated, and I'll see y'all real soon.